Hello, everyone, and thank you for joining me tonight. Tonight, we're going to try to play Doom 2016 on Nightmare. Not Ultra Nightmare, because that's basically you die once and the game is over. We're just trying to do straight Nightmare. It's been a while since I played a little bit last night. We had some connection issues, so hopefully things stay better connected tonight. Hey, Death Trooper. Nice seeing you here, of course. I got a feeling this difficulty isn't going to go so well. I got stuck in the first fight the last time. Well, we'll see. I don't know, I wanted to try something a little differently. Usually we play these games on just whatever the normal difficulty is, but I figured we'd try to mix things up a little bit. But without further delay, let's go ahead and jump in.
They are rage, brutal, without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear, until it is done.
You know, I kind of missed the pistol from the first game.
We have to contain this.
Get the Doomslayer armor. This game still looks really good, too. I prefer the look of the first game. It looked less arcadey. Yeah, it does. I'll give you that much. But I mean, just like even detail, I think this is a 1X enhanced game.
Welcome. I'm Dr. Samuel Hayden. I'm the head of this facility. I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Thanks to your AC Shadows stream, I decided to buy Shadows. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's, I mean, I like Shadows. It has its issues, you know, every game has its issues. It's not perfect. But I'm having a lot of fun with it.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Yeah, last night when you joined in, the multi-stream thing that I was testing. This is where you got stuck. The multi-stream thing that I was testing was I was trying to see if you could stream from 2 separate PS5s to one channel at the same time, and you can. Because me and my wife are gonna start streaming on PlayStation Icons a couple of times a week, where possibly even at the same time. That way she can stream one stream, we can stream another, or I can stream something else. And we're gonna start getting things rolling on that channel a little bit more. Okay, here we go.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
I think what I'm gonna do is end up changing the controls on this so that I can jump. Oh yeah, split fiction stream. That'd be something to try out. I didn't even think about that.
Lockdown in effect.
You got stuck here?
Demonic presence eliminated.
I mean, you've watched me play games before. I'm certainly not a pro, but I mean that wasn't terrible. Okay, let's see here. We need... Yeah, this has to be jump. Look in the glory kill. Yeah. Strafe. Is it strafe or tactical? Strafe. Yeah.
You cannot be allowed to leave this place.
Yeah, playing on a bigger TV would probably be a bit rougher.
I'm willing to take full responsibility for the horrible events of the last.
Oh, don't worry. I'm
24
sure I'm gonna
hours,
get my
but
teeth
you
kicked in
must
soon.
Understand, our interest in their world was purely for the betterment of mankind. Everything has clearly gotten out of hand now, yes. But it was worth the
Oh, I
risk,
gotcha.
I assure you.
Some of the best music, too. Hey there, Carlos. Welcome into the stream. Thanks for joining us here tonight. The red light from the monitors breaking my green screen effect. That's funny. Superhero landing. But some games like COD, MWR can't shoot. Oh, yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. The TV that I play on, it's like the smallest 4K size you could get. It's a 43-inch, and I have to sit like 8 feet away from it on a computer, like a computer chair, kind of like leaned forward in order to be able to play any shooters on it. Yeah, I get it though. It's certainly harder. It's easier to play on a smaller TV or a smaller monitor. about to see. Oh, yep. It's gonna take me a minute too to get used to changing the glory kill to the right stick. Oh, that's cheap. Oh boy, here we go. Oh man. Some games like, oh yeah, we saw that. Well, here we go. Did you notice about Xbox and Steam possible association? Yes. Yeah, that is that's a big deal. I hope it happens. If they're able to put a Steam app on the Xbox where you can download and play, as long as it's not streaming, I'm perfectly like down with that. That's a big deal. The thing though is I assume that you'll start seeing for Steam, like, you know how it'll have like Steam Deck verified games. I bet you that there's going to be like a list of things that's like, oh, it's Xbox console verified, or Xbox whatever their handheld console's going to be. You know, it's like that verified version. Jump. Whoa. Damn. This confirms my theory that MS is killing Xbox, just switching to building PCs. This will also mean less physical games, since Steam physical games, yeah. And probably Sony could block that move, but we'll see. You know, I don't know necessarily. That's been something that I've been seeing debated a lot on online, is could Sony block a or an Xbox device? But if it runs Windows, I don't know necessarily if or if it's a form of Windows, I don't know necessarily if they could. That's certainly, it's certainly going to be interesting. You know, I've been saying for a long, I've been saying for a long time that some of the stuff with consoles, like they kind of hit like their final form. Like Nintendo, for instance. Nintendo, I would assume now will always be a hybrid console. It would be like ridiculous for them not to be a hybrid console anymore. Like they could never, I don't think they could ever get away with, I'd have to turn my look sensitivity up too. I don't think they could ever get away with not being a handheld. Xbox is going, like, basically getting their final form now with the PC console hybrid. Because there's laws being passed right now in the EU that are making devices that only have one marketplace, that are like locked down, like Apple is. They're forcing them to open up to other marketplaces in order to promote like a competition, basically. And if Xbox is able to enable Steam, either on their current or on their future hardware, if those same laws get passed here, then Sony's gonna have to do it. They're just gonna have to if they want to do business. And I think Xbox is trying to get ahead of that by saying, "Oh yeah, look, our devices also support, our devices also support multiple marketplaces where people, if they want, they can download Steam or whatever other device." Probably Sony could block them. Oh yeah, obviously Switch 2 could run at least FHD 60 connected, docked. I hope so. I hope the Switch. I expect the Switch to be, as rumored, as powerful as the PlayStation 4 Pro. I think was the rumor is as strong as that console is, or is it supposed to be? We'll find out here in about a week or so. I ended up watching part of that Nintendo Direct. I skipped a lot of it today. I work nights, so I wake up at like 4 in the afternoon or 4 in the evening, and I skimmed through it. A lot of it wasn't anything I was interested in, but I saw the Metroid Prime the trailer, and that looks pretty cool. Still no date though, which is a little worrisome. Switch 2 is not going to be 1080p 60 native. I hope. I mean, at least. It has to be that at least. It'll be definitely disappointing. Yeah, well, that's honestly, and I mean, I think a lot of people probably speculated, but you know how they've gone after the Switch emulators? I think that has a lot to do with it. They don't want their games to be basically being pirated even sometimes before they even come out, which is crazy to think. Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's hard to say something about Sony and block remove. Some government EU probably. Yeah, I mean, I guess, all you got to do is wait and find out, but that'll be very interesting. Although, I mean, let's be honest, if you spend like a half hour on gaming Twitter, you can see that there's a lot of real diehard Sony people that'll buy whatever they make regardless. So even if they decided to do that, being able to put, their games on Steam and then have them be playable on Xbox, through Steam, you're still going to get that diehard PlayStation audience. So, The Series S barely hits 1080p 60. I mean, I don't know. It should be able to do better. In my personal opinion, it should be able to do better. The Series S. It's just I don't know anything about game development, but I mean, you have to assume that that's like just a development issue, or a development problem. I mean, you look at games like Doom or Doom Eternal, or I'm even going to go out on a limb and say probably Doom the Dark Ages. That game's going to run beautifully on almost every device that it's on. I mean, for goodness sake, it runs at 30 FPS, but Doom Eternal and Doom run on the Switch, and they're low resolution, but man, they play... What is hitting me? What? Okay. Alright. Let's look at the controller here. Oh Horizontal sensitivity is going to go up by 3. And then that's going to go up by 3 as well. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what ends up hacking the Switch. That's funny. Hopefully nothing. Ooh. Okay. I am playing on the Xbox controller. We're streaming this on the Xbox Series X. Just a standard, regular Xbox controller. The explosive shot. Look at GTX 1080 and it looks better on your PC than on real hardware for Switch games. I mean, yeah. The Switch was certainly old hardware when it released, but the novelty, you know, of it is what drew people to it. As long as the games look better and play better on the Switch 2, I mean, I don't need it to... I don't need it to, you know, do 4K graphics or anything, because, I mean, that's what I play on the consoles for, you know. It's gonna end up filling a very, very specific role for me, like the other Switch does. And you know, disappointing as it is, unless they like the next week when they have their Switch 2 Direct on April 2nd. If they don't show The Legend of Zelda, the Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker remake or remaster or the HD version, like if they don't show that as a game that's being ported, I don't think it exists. People have been talking about that combo pack for years. They've been saying, "Oh, it's going to happen. It's going to happen." It shows up as a retail listing, and then it just like, where is it? Unless they have those as like Switch 2 exclusive launch games, I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's real. Oh. Shit. There's some ammo. There we go. What do we got going on here? Was I already over here? No. Oh! Woo! Some studios are postponing games because of GTA 6. Yeah. Yeah, I've said this before. I suspect we'll see a lot of games delayed out of this year into next year to get out of GTA. Yeah, and that's true. If they delay GTA 6, you'll probably see people trying to rush their games out to beat GTA 6. Either way, GTA 6 is gonna determine a lot of game releases over the next year. Don't jump down there. Okay, apparently I can't get up there. Sniping with the pistol here. Spot makes for some good cover. That's funny. As I say that, I got hit. What I would like to see on this is some radar. That would help out a lot. We hit a checkpoint. Make sure we got everything. Got a little bit of dropped frames, but it's okay.
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221 accident-free days.
Is that so?
God rested on the 7th day, but imagine how much further along we would be if he hadn't. The UAC is committed to excellence. That's why we implemented the 7-day work week. Now you can achieve greatness alongside your coworkers every day. Let's never stop achieving.
Yikes, 7-day work week. Or work period. No thanks. Ah!
Welcome to the UAC. Now 221
That's my fault. I pressed the wrong button.
Hello, I am Vega, the sentient intelligence assigned to Mars. After running diagnostics on the Praetor suit, it appears that I can activate optional challenges that, when completed, will assist in upgrading your arsenal at an accelerated pace. I have added a tracking component to your dossier.
Okay then.
Main power offline. All entrances non-operational. Main power offline. All entrances non-operational.
That looks cool.
Main power offline. All entrances non-operational.
Oh, nice. That's gonna take me a minute to get used to that.
Main power online.
I believe in honesty, especially now, in what will be your final moments in this world. All the rumors, the human sacrifices, the hell portal, the demons. It's all true. My sisters and brothers, be thankful. You will be the first. You will have a seat alongside them, just as I will, in what will become the new world that they create for us. Starting
I don't think that's what's
now.
happening. Call me crazy, but I don't think that's what's happening.
I believe in honesty, especially now,
It's just gonna repeat.
in what
All
will
right.
be your final moments in this world.
Ah!
All the rumors, the human.
That's gonna take me so long to get used to. I've been jumping
Main power
the
offline.
A all this time.
Non-operational.
But he's really sensitive to explosions too.
Offline. All entrances non-operational. Main power online.
I believe in honesty, especially now, in what will be your final
We've
moments
seen this
in
already.
world. All the rumors, the human sacrifices. I believe in honesty, especially now, in what will be your final moments in this world. The human sacrifices. My sisters and brothers, be thankful. You will have a seat alongside them, just as I will, in what will become the new world that they create for us.
Weapon upgrade. Upgrade. Got Freudian slip there. Let's put... Yeah, we're gonna need... These upgrades improve the resistance to environmental and explosive damage. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Reduces the recharge between each shot. Yep, need that for sure.
And what will be your final moments in this world? Human sacrifice. The Hellborn. The demons. It's true. My sisters and brothers be thankful. You will be blessed. You will have a seat alongside them, just as I will, in what will become the new world that they create for us. Starting now.
That was close. Let's check this way real quick. I hit a checkpoint at least, so that's good.
Especially now.
Okay, there's nothing, nowhere to go over here.
In this world.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Woo!
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
It is hard to keep anything above 50. These health things don't give you a lot of health either. Yeah, we're not really going for like a collectible, like 100% run here. Just trying to press through nightmare mode. Yes, the chainsaw.
We take pride in your growing workforce. Each year we harvest only the best of the best. Are you ready to move on? To take on new challenges? To become more than you ever dreamed you could be? Talk to your supervisor to see if you meet the requirements for this year's Soul Harvest.
Explosions everywhere.
The UAC, the world is counting on us. How committed are you?
What just happened? Okay. We should have a death counter. I don't know how to set that up, though.
Here at the UAC, we take pride in nurturing a growing workforce, and each year we harvest only the best of the best. Are you ready to move on? To take on new challenges? To become more than you ever dreamed you could be? Talk to your supervisor to see if you meet the requirements for this year's Soul Harvest. The UAC, the world is counting on us. How committed are you?
Access denied. Yellow security clearance required.
But not oh, I guess I don't. They didn't really have many puzzles for Doom Eternal, did they? I wonder why they toned them down. I wonder if people had problems with them or trouble. See what we got for the weapon upgrade point. I think this is probably the next one, instant load. That way there's not like a waiting time.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Hey, Fox. Doing well, doing well. Trying to play through some Doom 2016 on Nightmare mode. I've probably died like 10 times already, and I'm still in the first hour of the game. Woo!
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Well, so far it's not terribly difficult, but again, I'm still pretty early on in the beginning of the game. I expect it to get way harder. But yeah, that's funny. That's something I was saying earlier about how the game looks. The game is an Xbox One X enhanced game. So when you're playing it on the Series X or the One X, it does have a 4K like resolution texture bump. It's always run at 60 FPS, so it's always been super smooth, but certainly locked. I've never, in my time playing, had a frame rate drop. But yeah, we played Doom Eternal earlier in the year. And with Doom: The Dark Ages coming out in a couple of months here, I figured why not go back and check out the first game that they did. And we're gonna keep the grenade launcher on. But yeah, I would say even on the this game's on the Switch. I would say even with this on the Switch, it still looks, I mean, it runs at a lower resolution obviously, but it still looks really good for what it is, you know, for the platform it's on and everything. Can't get in there, so I guess we gotta go back this way. But yeah, it's been a while since I've played through this. I tried playing last night, and for some reason I was having issues staying connected. I also tried to use Restream.io to stream it to Twitch too, but I was having issues with that. I don't know if maybe my internet was just acting up last night, or if there was some issues with streaming services, but it seems okay now. Thank goodness. No? Where am I going?
Access
There we go.
Access granted.
Welcome to the UAC's Mars installation, located in the vast Hellas Plain Impact Basin.
Oh, nice.
This high-tech mining and research facility is pushing the boundaries of the imagination each and every day. As a
I
valiant
forgot you
foe,
got
your loyalty
these
is
weapons.
more than just a commitment to the
I've only
UAC.
played.
It's a commitment
I've been playing
to
Doom
the
Eternal
UAC.
like on and off for
Thank you for your
since it
service.
came out years ago. But it's been such a long time since I've gone back and actually played this. I forget that the game has all these different weapons.
All UAC employees are subject to regular med checks to ensure their production capabilities are not degraded.
Let's hope we hit a checkpoint here soon. Rip and tear. Don't expect they have too many of these power-ups scattered throughout the world, do they? Demonetized. That probably would have been demonetized a while ago. They should have like a streamer mode for most of these games where it turns the blood like purple or something, or green, instead of letting it be red. The big thing I'm worried about is actually getting flagged for the music after the video, like after the stream's over. It's usually something I have to argue with YouTube about. Gotta get up there. All right, let's check these out. Or yeah, like how Halo, with Halo, you could have the blood be confetti, have it pop, do the grunt birthday party. Yay! A tinge, think pink blood? Yeah, maybe. Although even like saying like, oh, they're monsters or demons, you know, so they have green blood. I could see that, you know. Yeah, it's one of the, it's a skull, like a campaign modifier.
To the facility scanner. Come to the Vega terminal.
It's a campaign modifier where you turn it on, and then when you shoot the grunts in the head, they have confetti that pops out, and you hear a bunch of kids go like, "Yay!" You know, I don't think I've played Danganronpa. I've seen it, but I've never actually sat and played it myself. I've heard good things about it, though. Yeah, it's the birthday skull. Almost got me. Ah, jump up there. Come on now. What's going on here? I'm just that dumb, I guess. Oh, there's a plushie. Oh no, I'm locked out. Or locked in. That's too late now. I saw it yesterday, though. When I tried streaming, I made it up there. Cheesy Mac. Oh, does it go back out? I'll check. I'll check it if we get back out there. Oh, whoa, whoa! There we go. Some extra freighter points. Some ammo. Nice. I wasn't sure how I was going to work that. Are always 2-hit melee. Huh, okay. Yeah, I've also seen recently too with Bethesda, I guess on their website, the Creations launcher has the PlayStation logo on it now for Starfield. So looks like Starfield's going to be headed to the PS5. Oh, there's a plushie. That's cool. But yeah, so that'll be interesting when that comes out. Hopefully that runs well. No, I haven't seen the Far Cry 7 leak. Is it any good? I liked Far Cry 5 and 3, and I played 6, but that's a game that got lost. I got that, and then something else came out, and I started playing that.
Take it. It will give you strength, help you on your journey, if you can withstand the power surge.
Argent energy. Yeah, we're gonna upgrade. Definitely upgrade to health. Gotta have the health upgrade.
That is pure Argent energy you've just taken into your system. It seems to agree with you. I will unlock the remaining Argent cells within the facility for you. Vega, give him what he wants.
Oh wait, no, you know what? You're right. I did hear about that. It was a while ago though. I'd heard about it. Yeah, where you're gonna have like a 24-hour or a 48-hour game time where you had to complete the game, and that equaled to like an 8-hour in actual time. They're trying something different if that's the case, and you can't fault them for that. I hope it works out for them.
For what's happened here. Some of my employees took things too far. Olivia was the cause of all this, and I believe you will have to deal with her in time. You may not agree with our research, but know this. We exploited Hell and its resources because it was in mankind's best interest to do so. What you now see...
Oh, it's 24 hours in real time. Okay.
...of progress.
Yeah, I hope it's a good hook. I hope it works out and ends up being a good game.
The regulators have been destroyed and the core temperatures are now destabilizing.
3 in-game days, yeah.
They've overrun the adjacent facility.
That sounds right.
If the venting turbines aren't re-engaged, neither of us will survive the meltdown.
Okay, now. Yeah, I liked playing Avowed, which, by the way, if you guys haven't seen it yet, I put out my final thoughts until they come out with like a new game plus. I'm probably not going to go back to Avowed, but man, that really killed like video output on my channel. Like in the month of January to February, we had 4 of these. We had like 12 live streams or 14 live streams, and then 4 analysis videos, and then I jumped into Avowed, and man, that just took up so much time. Didn't know Majora's Mask. Oh yeah, Majora's Mask did that too. I mean, spoilers, I liked it, and I'd recommend anyone play it if you get the chance. You just have to understand what you're going into. Dude, it's wild. Like, since I've been paying more attention on Twitter and other video, like paying attention to other content creators, these games that take like a really long time to complete for the story, you can really tell what reviewers or what people like when they talk about the game. Like, you could really tell who's actually played it all the way through and who's just kind of repeating what the current narrative is about the game. I'd hope so. But yeah, it's nuts. So many of the big reviewers that reviewed that game, I don't think they actually played it, because the way they describe the game and like their complaints about the game don't make any sense if you've actually sat and played through the game. And it's not like it's not like this is like, oh, I think their opinions are wrong. It's like they're actually like making factually wrong statements about it. Which is nuts. I think at some point, I don't know how I'm going to look into it, but I have to make sure my Xbox profile is set to public and that I include it in the description in my videos, because a lot of those people hide those videos or hide their achievements. IGN said there is a romance for one of the companions in Avowed. Yeah, there's not. There's romantic conversations that you can have, but there's no actual romance options. One thing too, and this is what I didn't understand. I didn't want to bring it up in a video, mostly just because like I'm not trying to turn this channel into a drama channel, and I mean, maybe saying that and then what I'm about to say is a little bit hypocritical, but let's get the scope. Like, the amount of people that haven't played it, I think, or played it all the way through at least, are way higher. That's why I want to show my achievements that I've earned. Because I might not go through and get like all of the achievements in it, but I'll at least go through and play the story. You know what I mean? Like at least all the way through. Like, there were people that, I guess it's kind of a spoiler, maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but people were complaining that there's no companion quests in the game, or that the only one they could find was the first one with the first companion. And the other companion quests, like the other characters' companion quests, they're part of the main quest. Like, one of the second character that you meet, the dwarf, he kind of tells you a little bit about what's going on with him and how, like, he's having issues with certain things. He doesn't want to talk about it. And then later on, oh, there are these guys. And then later on, you do his companion quest, but it's part of the main quest. It's like, did none of these people pay attention when they played the game? Like, what are you talking about? You recently did an interview with Review Tech USA. Yeah, I saw that. I've been watching. I downloaded Kick on my phone. There's a show on there that is pretty funny called Kino Casino. It reminds me of one of the older podcasts that I used to watch back in the day. That these guys talk about, you know, I think it's called A-logging. But they they cover Rich, and they cover DSP and a bunch of other people. It's a funny show. But yeah, I'm up to date on a lot of the DSP stuff. I've been watching some of it, and my kids have seen it, and they're like, "Who is this? Who is that?" I'm like, "Oh, you guys don't know who this is?" And they're like, "No." I'm like, "Okay, good. Don't watch them." But no, yeah, it's incredible to me. Like, these people that are reviewers that are like professional, they talk about how they've done game reviewing for 15 years, and then when they review the game, it's just like it's not at all like what you would think. It's just wild. Yeah, he was on Kino Casino. That's over with. Yeah, and I saw Wings. That is like, I don't know if it's fake. I assume it's fake, but he's never going to be able, like, that clip of him, of what he did exists. I don't want to say it because I'm afraid that, you know, YouTube will penalize the video, but like, if what he did was fake, that was probably like one of the worst things he could have agreed to doing, because now that clip is going to be used out of context in so many different places. And it's just like, well, dude, I hope you're okay working for Keemstar for like the rest of your life, because nobody's going to take nobody's going to take him seriously now. You know, there had to have been at least a group of people somewhere that did, but not now. Like, that's it. It's over. There was a period of time where I wanted to be, or I tried to make, you know, like the full-time content creator, full-time YouTube. It was a shack job. And there was a period of time back in my Halo 2, but in my Halo coverage, I really, really wanted to be able to do that full-time. But hey, to be honest, now I'm kind of happy that it didn't happen. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to have success here with the channel, but I'm glad that it didn't happen in like a way where that's my main way of making money. I much prefer the safety of knowing, like, oh yeah, I can go work, come home, and have all my stuff paid. I remember when people clowned on the GameStop Cyberpunk review and it turned out it was right. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I saw that. Uh-oh. I mean, anything that called it a broken mess was right, you know. Oh, GameSpot. Oh, okay. My bad. I must have misread that. I remember there was some controversy. I remember there was some controversy with the GameSpot because the girl that reviewed it actually even admitted that there were some parts of the game, like crafting and something else, that she said she never interacted with, and people got upset about that. Which, I mean, I guess fair enough. Like, you kind of have to try to explore all aspects of the game. But yeah, I remember that. I remember that, and they were like, you know, it didn't run that good, and it was glitchy. And Callie Plaguey, I think, was her name. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Wings said it was simply tripping because of forward momentum. Dude, there ain't no way. There's also, I don't know if you've seen it, you could Google it, it'll probably bring it up. There's a clip of some girl that was a runner, like in a high school runner, and she took the baton that they were running with, and when one of the girls passed her, she smacked her in the back of the head, giving her a concussion. I mean, you have eyeballs to see. What happened in that clip was clear as day. regardless, now it's like I've said, it's just, you know,
Detected.
that's
Access denied.
that's not the place you want to be as a content creator.
Warning. Core temperature rising.
Yeah, and then that girl went on and cried and said that she didn't do it. Yeah, that's. I mean, if you have eyeballs, you can see what happened. You want to talk about like gaslighting? That's some major gaslighting. I really gotta. But yeah, I mean, I had a lot of complex, or maybe the word is nuanced, a lot of nuanced opinions about, like, YouTube, or doing YouTube stuff and everything. It just, yeah. If you don't have honesty, or if somebody doesn't think you're being honest or genuine, then that's, you know, that's a problem. Especially once you're looked at as somebody that's being dishonest, it's just, it's kind of over for you. I remember seeing another running clip where a guy pushed another guy to win a marathon in the U.S. The official referees, oh geez. Well, the girl, I think they pressed charges against her, and her team also got disqualified. So they thought that she did it.
Access granted. Gas leak stopped.
What can I pick up? Get full armor. Load up on shotgun shells. Got a full thing here. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Wow, dude. Come on. I need that health. Okay, that targeting laser is what's done it, huh? Oh no! Alright. Oh man.
Gas warning. Core temperature rising.
They really should give you a checkpoint after you grab this thing's hand. Yeah, Doom turned into a cover shooter. That one dude from Twitter wasn't too far off with his cover shooting. I forget with the clip what the guy's name is.
Access granted. Gas leak stopped.
Let's pick up this armor. Let's get this. That was it?
Demonic threat.
That's what I kept getting stuck on. This has to have like a dynamic difficulty where if you die so many times, it makes it easier for you. Because there was no way that... Okay. We'll just say alright and okay. Was there nothing for me in here? Like, what was the point of coming in here? Just for the gore nest? Nah, I'm just a pro? No. Certainly not. Certainly not. Oh, yeah, I've seen this. Pro Joe. Not quite. Certainly not quite. Though this is one of the coolest looking levels in this game. Blue keycard only.
Warning. Core temperature rising.
Woo! That ammo. Lighting looks like it would be good Horde. Yeah, you know, I was thinking that. That's funny that you mentioned that, because I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, this reminds me a lot of Dead Space. Argent energy. We're gonna permanently increase the max health. Because in a game like this, you kind of, especially for a challenge like this, you need max health. No? Not opening? Okay, then. Don't I have the yellow key card?
Council is always watching.
I thought I did. Yeah, once the the Halloween season swings back around, as long as like Grand Theft Auto 5 isn't out by then, I'm gonna swing back around to Dead Space and actually probably start it over and play it from start to finish. I'm gonna continue with sticking with covering smaller games or shorter games. That way I can get more of them in. That game's about 25 hours. That's like the longest I wanna be able to have for a game. We're also gonna get to Warhammer again. It's gonna be a game that I'm gonna end up covering too. And of course, in the background, I'm going to be playing Assassin's Creed, and we'll get that review out. Still got to make my initial first impressions on it, which at this point, I mean, it might be a little, I don't know, too late for first impressions, but call it first impressions. You're right. The Callisto Protocol is scary for all the wrong reasons. That was a game that was on my card that I wanted to make a video on. I ended up buying it brand new when it was on when I got it for PS5, when I had the digital-only PS5. And then I think I ended up getting the disc of it on PlayStation or on Xbox for, it was like $20, and I was like, you know, at some point I'm gonna talk about this game, so might as well get it for the Xbox. Woo! There we go. Things are gonna get crazy when there's like 4 of them guys chasing me around. One more for the instant load. Instant grenade loading. You know, I wanted to like the Callisto Protocol so bad too. Like, that was a game where I was like, yes, like this is gonna be awesome. And it looked okay and it ran okay, but then it just, gameplay, there was so many issues with it. You know, I'm not going to say that because I'm probably going to speaking too soon. The plasma rifle.
Remember, the Blind Council is always watching.
This looks way better, the gun model, I think, than it does in Doom Eternal. Like, I remember looking at it in Doom Eternal and being like, what in the world is that?
Stay focused. Stay committed.
Have I ever played F-Zero GX? Isn't that that's the GameCube F-Zero, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the GameCube one. I may have. Honestly, I don't really remember. If I have, it hasn't been since like like around the time it came out. So I really remember nothing about that
Stay
game. I remember
focused.
people like it.
Stay committed.
No, I don't think the Callisto Protocol was crowdfunded. They're owned by the company that owns PUBG. It was going to be in the PUBG universe at some point, and so they decided that that was stupid. I think at the time it was just like, oh hey, like we're in the PUBG universe. It was just for popularity. It was just to use the name. But PUBG is not what it used to be. Like I don't think people hear that name and go, oh, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. And I don't have a good history with that game. One of my first like pretty somewhat successful videos on YouTube was just completely bashing the game because it ran horribly on the Xbox One, and it was always advertised as being like this great, game, and it was not a great game. It ran really bad. My brother gave it to me about 9 years ago on my birthday, and I finally beat it right before my birthday. It took me 9 years to beat it. Oh, F-Zero GX was also supposed to be a PUBG campaign. Yeah, there was. I don't know what's going on with that. That was the studio with, I can't remember the guy's name now, but he was supposed to, that's probably canceled. That was announced a long time ago. Let's get our map updated. You ran. How funny. Areas in lockdown. Woo! Takes a lot of health.
Demonic threat reduced by 50%.
Yeah, I don't. A lot of I question a lot of things about why Nintendo does or what Nintendo doesn't do. Honestly, with either of these companies, any of the console manufacturers, there's just like, I don't know. If I was in charge, I would have a team of devs. They would be working on new titles and existing franchises. You got Mario, Zelda, or Halo, or Resistance, or Killzone, or God of War. You have those studios developing new games, but then you have a group of people, also like another group of devs, that goes through and basically like a remaster studio. I feel like every one of these console devs needs something like that, but like they need more than one developer. Like, I'm sorry, but in my opinion, like Ocarina of Time, if they're not going to remaster it, then what they need to do is take the game, or not the GameCube, the 3DS version, and put it on modern hardware.
Your devotion to the UAC.
I've been playing it on the 3DS recently, and 3DS screen is not high resolution, but the game still looks great. And then through a little bit of magic, I've also been playing it on my PC as well. Don't tell anybody. It's my copy, of course. If I need to, I'll prove it. I've got the copy behind me on the shelf. But and it upscales great, and it looks good, and it's fun to play. Like I don't understand like what they're doing.
Have you filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment form yet? See Jessica and Human Resources for
Accidental
assistance.
death or dismemberment.
Establish a new paradigm and move humanity into the future.
Ah, we were so close. I did a similar with Xenoblade. Xenoblade X looks more like a remaster than the Switch version, though the textures are worse. Yeah, I actually have that Xenoblade Chronicles X
Demonic threat
definitive
reduced
edition,
by 50%.
I haven't really had a chance to sit down and play it yet. I've watched reviews though, and the reviews really like it. They say it's good, so I'm looking forward to being able to get into it.
Have you filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment form yet? See Jessica and Human Resources for assistance. Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our success. With you, we will establish a new paradigm and move humanity into the future.
Crazy for you to think about that.
Death and dismemberment form yet?
Trust me, the insane feeling of watching the things that you like media-wise, like movies and games, get old, definitely becomes a surreal experience. Whew, I was gonna say I'm kind of cornered now. If that doesn't take him out, I don't know what will.
Reduced by 75%.
Have you filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment form yet? See Jessica and Human Resources for assistance.
Let's find some ammo. Come on.
Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our
Oh,
success.
okay. I see how all this is connected now. We're gonna pause this real quick so I could use the restroom, and I will be right back. Okay, we are back. And just to prove my point from earlier, here's a copy. Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time, 3DS. All those companies have to have a couple different development teams working on like remakes or remasters or even up ports of their games. They're the only ones that have ever done a great job at that. The fact that you can own a Series X and play original Xbox games is incredible. I've said it before, it's the best feature the console has. And exclusive games don't really matter to me much. I'm gonna buy pretty much almost every console just because I like to have hardware. Now, I might not buy it right away, but I know I've said before recently that Xbox is going to have to do something to Xbox and PlayStation, or I might just, I'm going to end up playing more PC than anything if they can't get their ducks in a row and make the consoles appealing. But generally, I buy every console because I like hardware. But anyway, what I've been saying is people complaining about Xbox not having exclusives. There are over 500 current backwards compatible games on Xbox that are only playable on Xbox.
75%.
Like how many of the Xbox 360 titles can you play on PlayStation 5? Like, the same ones that were on PS3. Like, none of them, unless they've been remastered. That sounds like exclusives to me. Oh, I just got an achievement. Nice. I mean, there's no reason to get an Xbox over a PC now. I mean, I don't know, that back catalog of 360 games is appealing. Maybe that's just me, but as long as on their new... Oh, nice, we finally got another weapon point. As long as you're able to, on this new PC hybrid console that they're having, as long as you can play the digital library with the 360 games and the original games, then that'll be a selling point for me. But we'll have to wait and see. They're supposedly even having a handheld come out this year, which would be interesting, considering the Switch is coming out this year too. Come on. No, I was so close. Oh, come on.
Demonic threat reduced by 75%.
Okay, so that's the third time that I died. Ooh. Wow, alright.
Have you filled out your UAC?
Demonic threat reduced by 75%.
Okay, it keeps the upgrade. Yeah, it's going to be interesting, that's for sure. I'm excited to see what they have. They got to offer something that's worth it. I feel like they know that though, right? I mean, you would think they would. Notice the quality of Xbox games dropped ever since they put the respective franchise on PC. Yeah, that's an unfortunate correlation. It is. Hopefully they can adjust for that. No, come on. Dude, what? They killed me during a glory kill? Oh, that's I don't like that. It's pretty cheap.
Have you filled out your UAC?
Demonic threat reduced by 75%.
Let's try this again then, shall we? I've been seeing rumors about that Oblivion remake. I'm hoping that comes out this year. I know I literally just said a little while ago that I'm gonna cover mostly just the smaller games, but that'll be a game like about that I have to play it. Have to play it if it's a real thing. Hopefully it runs well. You know it's gonna be at 30 FPS. That's something that I hope a lot of people are prepared for. Like 60 FPS is nice, so is 120. I'm kind of getting used to 120. It actually really hurt my eyes the first few times for the first while that I played with it. But 30 FPS is making a very unpopular comeback. This guy. Okay. Ooh, no.
Demonic presence reduced to minimum safe levels. Lockdown disengaged. Turbine room doors now open.
The Series S is showing the return of 480p gaming. Yeah. Yeah. In hindsight, I'm glad my wife got me the Series X over the Series S. Series S was nice. I'm sure that it's a viable option for people that want to keep up a low budget, but I liked the Series S I had. But yeah, no, not. I guess I didn't know what I was missing. My friend kept telling me to get the Series S instead of waiting for a Series X. I mean, I guess if it's get an Xbox or don't, either is good, but obviously the X is gonna be superior. But yeah, it's I play on it every day. Is there stairs up there? Go back through the way we came. Oh, nope, that didn't work. There we go. I don't know. Am I going the right way? Maybe this was why they made Doom Eternal a little more simplified. People like me getting lost.
Have you filled out your UAC accidental death and dismemberment form yet? See Jessica in Human Resources for assistance.
Already been here. Oh, that's the door that opened. Okay. I was gonna say, wait a second, I've been here already.
Your devotion to the UAC's mission on Mars is the foundation to our success. With you, we will establish.
Jeez. Get some health. Checkpoint, maybe?
Warning. Core temperature reaching critical levels.
Straight through. I shot that grenade, it went straight through his legs. unlucky there. I think there was an animation glitch. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no. And of course, all that health is just disappearing. Uh-oh, no. Yeah. Ooh. That was close. Oh, that was close.
The core temperature is now stabilized.
The primary control room has been activated somewhere nearby. It could be Olivia.
We gotta get some ammo. No health. Oh, there she is.
Authorization. Olivia Pierce. Alpha 402.
She has locked me out, Dr. Hayden.
All power rerouted to Argent Energy Tower.
She is trying to tear open the portal between our world and theirs.
Oh yeah.
You could not have saved them anyway.
Okay. Great.
The system won't allow anyone but Olivia to override it now. We will have to shut down the Argent Tower manually from the surface.
I guess we're going outside. Man. You still hear the chainsaw.
Olivia is using the tower to drill a doorway into their world. You can prevent her from opening the gate by disabling the tower induction filters.
Fair enough. There we go.
Untethered cross-dimensional activity is a frequent occurrence outside of the base, so it is recommended that workers buddy up when journeying onto the Martian surface.
That's gonna break my green screen again, but I guess that's okay. Gonna say it might be a weird thing to say, but maybe Halo Studios should have figured out how to use the id Tech engine instead of going to Unreal. If they were gonna start over fresh with a new game engine for their for the future, you know, I'm sure id Tech is an engine that is pretty flexible for, at least, I mean, compare any of these games to their Halo games, and they're I don't know, they seem outclassed. I remember once in 2016 when this game came out, I made a video talking about how much the 343 could learn from id if they just worked with you know, basically just copied Doom's playlist. Oh, I don't want to do that. No, we're not doing anything like that. This isn't like a collection run or anything. We're just picking things up as we go. Just trying to get through nightmare mode. Instead, they could borrow up an amazing creation. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, get the deets. Put it in the Starfield engine. What do we got? Ooh, the rocket. That's Doom Eternal. I was gonna say, why didn't that blow up that guy's shield? They shouldn't be allowed to do that. That shouldn't... When you're in the glory kill or the animation for the chainsaw, they shouldn't be able to hurt you like that. That's a little cheap. Like, what just happened? Pressing the wrong button to jump. Okay. Wow, that was quick. At least the loading is pretty fast on this. Oh, okay. We'll take it then. Checkpoint reached. All right. Oh, man. What a stressful game when you're playing on the harder difficulties. When you're just playing it on like a normal difficulty, you get like the character gives off the impression of like, you know, he's in this suit of armor, he's this real powerful guy. And then you play it on a difficulty like Nightmare and he dies in like 2 hits. It's just like, oh, is he really all that powerful? Fighting each other over here. I wonder if people still play the multiplayer on this. Or if that's something that's come and gone. Dude. Really? That's cheap. That's so cheap. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. Damn it. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought we were about to have a crash. Hear it. Where is he? There's another one up here. You know, I kind of forgot I had the rocket launcher, to be honest. Okay, we hit a checkpoint. Good, good, good. I still think I need to... I still think I gotta kill those things. But at least we got through to an area, right? We hit the checkpoint here. I'm confused now. Do I not need to... I thought I needed to defeat those nest things, but maybe I don't. Yeah, I've seen the Doom movie. As a matter of fact, I think I have it on DVD somewhere. That was a big deal back in the day with the Doom movie. I think if you put it in, it either came with a disc or if you put it in your original Xbox, you could actually play a demo of Doom 3 on it. Jump down here. Is this one? Am I going the right way? You know, half the time I'm not sure. Can I make that jump? Oh, I do need to kill those things. I think. Maybe, unless this is what it's talking about. A secret. Is that what I think it is? It is. The super shotgun. Oh, this will hopefully make things a little bit easier now. No, not the new Doom movie. The last Doom movie I saw was in, it's like the early 2000s. With The Rock? Is that the one you're talking about, or are you talking about a different one? I might not be aware that they made a new one, if that's what you're talking about. Damn it! Oh, there was one in 2019. Oh, I was unaware of that. No, I'll have to check that one out. Is it any good? It's probably not. Right. Oh no, it was worse than the old one? That's disappointing. That's really disappointing. Goodness. Yeah, that's no good. It's not hard to. I don't know. I guess maybe it is hard to make a good video game movie, but I mean, it's really not. Like, I'm not a fan of the casting for The Last of Us. I watched probably like 3 episodes of the show, and I just don't like the girl they cast as Ellie. But outside of that, it was pretty good to the show. You know what I mean? Like it was. And look at Fallout. Fallout, I thought, was amazing. I miss the grapple hook with this. God, I'm such a terrible shot. Ugh. Ugh. All right. The main character was a female in Doom Annihilation. I knew the movie was Doom 25. I'm gonna have to look up the trailer for that. I think I recognize the name though, Doom Annihilation. Oh, they teased a sequel. They teased a sequel with the early 2000, the 2005 one, I think it was. Yeah, that had Carl Urban, The Rock, and a few other people. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've watched it. Like a long time. You're not a fan when they gender bend main character? Yeah, I could understand that. Oh, that's cool. I never really noticed, like, you could look in there and see hell. What in the world? Kidding. Ah! Oh, we got him good. Okay, we hit a checkpoint. Back to an earlier point of journalists not fully playing the games, the Metroid cartoon. The Metroid cartoon gender swapped Samus because the main producer never knew Samus was a girl. Really? That's like... Isn't that well known, though? Like, how long ago was that? Samus being a woman is well established. That's crazy. What did... Oh, okay. Okay. That might be a little bit more excusable, but, like, no, that goes back to, yeah, what we were talking about with them not completing games before putting out reviews.
We're only temporarily disabling the tower. You need to remove each lens individually. Carefully release the hinges.
Just kicked
Energy
it.
contamination detected.
Destroying the production of Argent energy isn't necessary.
Isn't it? Isn't it, though? Ooh, almost. I dodge as if I'm gonna be able to dodge it by leaning. Wouldn't that be interesting, though? An interesting game mechanic? Just looked it up. It was canceled, but it was a promotional ad on Nintendo Power. They put Samus as a man. How funny. It's going to be made by the same people who made the Mario and Zelda cartoons. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's see, is there anything else we can pick up around here? Well, it's probably good that it didn't get made then, because those cartoons were awful. Just awful. Not. What is that? Why does I keep taking away my health? Ooh! Come on. All right, we hit another checkpoint.
You must stop. The hell energy is unusable without the filters.
Warning.
What
Energy
you are
contamination
destroying
detected.
is more valuable than you can possibly imagine. It is a perfect and unlimited energy resource.
Well, no, I was not a fan of that Death Trooper. Certainly not. Oh man. The cartoon, for me, when I was a kid, that was a little bit before my time, but I've seen it online since, and yeah,
Breach detected.
I'm not a fan. Hear it. Where is it? Sure. We'll be here. Probably suffering. Okay, here we go.
Do not presence of critical risks.
you for real, man? Come on. Fell through the map. Like I've said in the past, though, at least, where am I going? At least, it loads quickly, I guess.
Demonic breach detected.
Dude, that's wild. That's wild. It's almost like playing Call of Duty on like a veteran difficulty. Just 1-2 hits, and that's your, that's it, you're toast. Got some ammo. Alright, still going the wrong way. For Zelda show, apparently a 17-year-old girl helped. Oh, man.
Demonic breach detected.
No, hopefully she got better at writing. Could only imagine having that in your writing credits. Excuse me, princess. Yeah, they really made Link out to be just a slob of a man on that show, didn't they? Okay. All right, let's get locked in now. Alright, let's see. I got a full rocket launcher.
Demonic presence at critical rate.
Actually. Oh! My goodness. $1991. Yeah, I was just a youngin' back then.
Demonic breach detected. Demonic presence at critical risk.
Dude. Oh, come on.
Demonic breach detected.
How is that dude's shield? How is the shield not exploding? I literally have no ammo now. Okay.
Demonic presence at critical risk.
Yeah, they definitely... When you die so many times, they definitely either give you less enemies or something, because... Unless that's, like, super random, they just, like, they gave that to me. They gave that to me for sure. Yeah, I'm convinced. I know. I shouldn't be wasting ammo on him. Hell Knights, that's what those things are called.
Warning. Energy.
Oh, what?
Demonic breach.
Ah! What? What was that?
detected.
That's funny. Oh, full ammo on everything here, huh?
Demon breach detected.
Gotcha. I do miss the, what is it, that arm blade that he has in Eternal? That's pretty cool, the finishers in that. Can I go this way? Yeah. There's still another one of those things. Not going in that way. Let's see if I can figure out where to go. I'm never, ever going to want to see another gore nest again. Oh, it's open now. How nice. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm probably gonna need that, to be honest.
Remember, the 12 Council of Nine is always watching you.
12 Council of 9. Let's see. Okay, no, we don't really need that a whole lot, do we? These upgrades improve the effects of power-ups. Switch weapons faster, grab ledges, swap mods faster. I mean, not really switching between the two of them that often, am I? Still no mods for that. Nothing for that. Okay, then. Alright, let's try not to blow ourselves up. Keep in mind that thing is up there, so if I need it, hopefully I can use it. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Okay, then. I guess we'll we'll just have to jump into it automatically. I was trying to maybe hold it off and use it for No. Can I get to where I need to go through here quicker? Oh, I did not know that. Now, come on. One hit from that dude took away that much health? That's insane. That's literally insane. Not a health pickup? What is that? Okay. So we'll pop this thing and then just make a break for the demon thing here. Okay. I didn't expect... See, I'm telling you, they change things. When you die so many times, they're like, okay, let's lower the difficulty for this pleb.
A UAC Magus is available 24 hours a day, 7 days a week in the chapel to talk with
Man, this is stressful. I expected a cutscene to play. That's cool looking, though. And they got some epic skyboxes, that's for sure.
If stopping our energy production is what you want, then you need only to destroy this last filter, and Argent energy will no longer exist in this solar
It is a nightmare
system.
to play.
We will be back at square one. You have no idea what you have just done.
He stopped her from
Olivia is
opening the
still
portal.
alive. I've detected her life signature at the Argent Tower. She has removed one of the accumulators from the tower base. It has a unique energy signature that we can track.
Well, that's it then. There's nothing else to be done.
I'm going to take a moment here just to do a little self-promotion, guys. If you haven't yet, please give the stream a thumbs up. It helps out the channel. It helps out the video. And, you know, you can give me a thumbs up for my suffering here that I've been having. If you guys have enjoyed the video, I would appreciate it. Also, if you're watching this and you're new and you haven't yet, consider subscribing. Upload and stream weekly. And this is the first of the type of video where I'm like playing on like a hard difficulty. Generally, I just kind of like to just play on normal just to get through the games and hang out and have a good time. But figured I'd try something different with playing on the harder difficulty.
Primary access points to the tower were destroyed in the explosion.
Ooh, I don't know, Death Trooper. That's a good
Pipeline is
question.
damaged, but still
And the
intact.
better question is what Halo? Sir, I'm not
There are thrust
going to
tubes
do
in the
Lasso
maintenance hangar.
with Halo
We
2.
can use them to traverse the pipeline.
That is a definite no. But Halo 3, maybe.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Ah, I walked right into that. That's terrible. You gotta put the marker on the TV. Oh, no. Yeah, I know what you mean. I've seen that before with string going across so that you could tell where the reticule is at all times. Maybe. I mean, maybe.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect. Demonic presence eliminated.
There we go.
Lockdown disengaged.
Maybe you finish. No, I haven't finished the Black Ops 6 campaign. I haven't got there yet. I don't know, honestly, and this is gonna sound bad. I played the multiplayer a lot, and I kind of grew to have some problems with the multiplayer and the way that it played, and just issues. And then I don't know, man. I wanted to go back and finish the campaign, but knowing that the game is online only, I don't know. I just have problems going back to online only games like that. So it's like, yeah, I want to beat it, but then am I going to be able to go back to it like I am here with Doom in 8 years? You know what I mean? Like, it's a weird mental hiccup I have. I don't know if I can support games that, know what the games that don't have it. How do I say this? Completely spaced out right now. Games that I don't know that I'll be able to go back to later and play again. I mean, you would think that would make me want to play it more, but it actually makes me want to play it less, because if I like it, what are they going to do when they shut the Black Ops 6 servers off? Or when there's an outage, an online outage? Like, I don't know, yeah, Black Ops 6, even the campaign is, you have to be connected online to play. Which is ridiculous. There's no need for that. Where am I supposed to go here? I'm losing my mind. Some shotgun ammo. It's a fun game. I had fun with the multiplayer before they started the seasons. The multiplayer seasons. I had fun before then. And then I had fun in the campaign when I played, but okay. But yeah, I don't know. I just kind of lost interest in it. There we go. Forgot I had the double jump. Where am I supposed to double jump to? Ah.
Completed in 2127, based off of prototype.
Okay, I guess that works. Yeah, I went back over, not this last summer. Was it this last summer? Yeah, it was last summer. I went through and replayed all the Black Ops games on the Xbox. All the story modes, anyway. Yeah, the official explanation was for texture streaming, but turn it off then. Like, I don't need it. As long as I still have access to the game. Which, who knows? Maybe they'll, when the game winds down, they'll put a patch out that does that. I know that, what was that? The Kill the Justice League game had that. And I know that, I think Redfall, they added a patch in so that you could play it offline. So, it's not like they can't do that. They just choose not to. Oh no. I think it's so the newer game sucks. Activision can shut down the servers of older CODs. I mean, that could be, yeah. You never know. That could be a good possibility. That wouldn't surprise me. I would not be surprised. Dude, what is going on with that grunt or whatever it is? Those. Come on, let me up there. How is that not the right way to go? Oh, now it wants to let me grab on. No, not up there. I remember there was one of these jumps where I was like, there's no way I can make that. Was it this one? I think it was. Alright. Woo! Oh, there she is. She's a mess.
That's an Argent accumulator she's carrying. She'll try to use it to open a portal manually into hell.
While the Argent Tower is non-functional, the connection to their dimension is still viable. We are at great risk, Dr. Hayden.
Hello, and welcome to the UAC, home of the
There's another place you could have got the gun.
Infiltration system
Nice.
developed by Dr. Olivia Pierce. We are the only corporation with this technology, able to convert pure hell energy into pain-controllable object energy. It powers this facility and is broadcast through.
Yeah, I had heard about that. Yeah, he used some really old bread ingredient. That's nuts. I wonder if it tasted good. Well, now I'm dead. Ooh, how am I supposed to get through this? How am I supposed to get through this? Holy crap. I see it up there. Oh man, this is gonna be wild.
Hello, welcome to the UAC, home of the patented Argent Energy Filtration System, developed by Dr. Olivia Pierce. We are the only corporation with this technology, able to convert throughout the universe from Argent Tower, providing all the energy the battery needs to live on fun.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through this. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude. Come on. What ammo did I get? Tactical shooter, Doom. I mean, I'm just trying to get through this. You gotta say, oh, what? Oh, a lot of good that did. I forget what the purple... I forget what that even does. Oh, and I jumped off the edge. Oh, quad damage. Okay. Yeah, it does. I'm sure it does. Oh my god, man. That's so frustrating. Oh, come on! Already messed it up. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I don't know if I got that perk or not, Death Trooper. That's a good question. Oh dear. I think I got those two floaty enemies. I think. Well, don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Okay. All right. This is what I'm talking about by stressful. Got 7 weapon upgrade points. Let's just look at some of this other stuff here. Increase the size of the explosion for that, which is probably what I'm going to end up doing. Bullets fired while zoomed will penetrate the target. Yeah, we sure did. We finally got it. Only after, what, 20 attempts. God, this game. Dude, later on in the later stages of this game, when you're fighting through hell and fighting towards the end of the game, like, it gets insane. I can only imagine how difficult that's going to be. And so none of this stuff is... All right, let's purchase the bigger boom, because that's going to come in handy. That helps. I use that a lot. This we'll use. I still don't have any mods or anything for that to unlock that, so... Ammo crate. Just load up. We need a heart rate monitor on the stream. Yeah, that'd be interesting. My resting heart rate is always around 100. Probably shouldn't be that high. But trying to get healthier. We've been going to the gym on our nights off, me and the wife. And it's probably at 100, if not more. Like, why wouldn't that let me go up that first time? Did you guys see that? All right, let's check the Praetor tokens. Environmental resistance. Decrease weapon self-damage. There you go, Death Trooper. That's the one. Immune to explosive barrel damage. I think I'm going to take that too. I remember this room, I think. And if what I'm remembering is correct, this is another... This was difficult for me, I think, on normal. It's gonna be nuts on Nightmare. Yep.
Lockdown.
Jump, jump, jump. What are you doing? I don't even know what hit me. Oh, man.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
This almost reminds me of the final boss battle in Infinite. Pat was in a room that was somewhat similar to this. That helps. Awesome music track, by the way. Oh, what is... what did he just hit me with? Oh, man. Is there any way to skip this? Seen 100 times already.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Nope. Two hits and he's dead, man. That's crazy. Oh, man. How have they not given me the BFG yet? Like, for real.
Demonic presence at unsafe levels. Lockdown in effect.
Oh, oh. No! What hit me?
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Oh, I'm screwed. Normal Marine on Mars. Pretty much.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
There it is. There's the health back. Jeez. Ooh. Yikes. Damn it.
Demonic presence eliminated. Lockdown disengaged.
Oh, we made it. Yeah, I know as soon as we saw that that damage multiplier, I was like, alright, I got this. And I never noticed that before. I ran around the room a bunch of times, but I guess I wasn't really looking for it, so I'm not sure if it was actually there or not. Celebration after every checkpoint, yeah.
The accumulator's energy signature indicates that it is nearing the top of this Argent facility.
If she ruptures that accumulator near the Argent beam, she could open a portal to their world that we will never be able to close.
Oh, that would be bad, wouldn't it? Woo! Checkpoint. Celebrate. Woo! Yep.
Demonic presence at top safe level. Lockdown.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. At least we got a checkpoint at the top. Or we almost did, I guess.
Demonic presence at all. Lockdown. Impact.
Woo! This music, though, is is really good. I almost feel like Doom Guy doesn't move fast enough. Alright, Fox, thanks for jumping in. I appreciate you being here. Always appreciate it. Yeah, we're coming up on the 4-hour mark for the stream, too, so it's gonna get wrapped up here in a little while.
Demonic presence at top safe level. Lockdown. Impact.
Come on, go up! Ooh, I saw some stuttering there. Some frame drops. That never happens. Ah! Oh, man.
Demonic presence at unsafe level. Lockdown in effect.
Jeez, another one of these guys? Come on. I'm so out of ammo. What? Still don't have a lot of ammo. Get this guy, finally. Oh, I'm such a terrible shot. I'm such a, oh no, such a bad shot. That suit of armor. Oh man, there's some shells. Nice. Oh, thank goodness. I did not think I was going to get that guy in time. Woo. Man.
The road to hell is paved by Argent Energy.
My hands. They like hurt. Having a health bar on this is like almost not even, it's like pointless because you die so quickly. Some Argent Energy. I should feel like I should increase the ammo now. I was gonna do all health, but running out of ammo there really kind of made me second guess that. Should I have jumped up on that when it came around? Oh! Good. I was gonna say, if I have to do that whole fight over again, yikes. Just straight up yikes. There we go. Yeah, it did. It did have a Forge at launch. You're right. The map maker, Snap Map, I think it was called. Whoa! Almost ran into that. Going up. Hardly any ammo for anything. Oh, yeah, I never played any on any of those. Whoops. Suppose I probably should have went up that way. Yeah, I never played on the Snap Map on the Xbox One. Played multiplayer plenty. Alright, so that is the wrong way to go. Yeah, they probably were pretty cool. That I never got a chance to really jump in and experience that, you know, when it was like a popular thing. Alright, since I missed this last time. Oh, there it is. Checkpoint! Oh, they had a custom browser as well, huh? God, this is a huge tower to climb. I vaguely remember Death Trooper, and maybe I'm misremembering. But I vaguely remember they had some Halo maps. Like, I think they were Halo 3 maps. Like, you know, custom made, fans made. What is that? I just jumped completely by. Mega health. I was doing PvE maps because I sucked at the FPS games, didn't have much money for gold. Oh, okay. Parkour. I think I figured out where I'm supposed to go. Yep. At least maybe that's what I thought, but I guess I must be wrong. We'll figure out where we're going here. Yep, there we go. I knew it was around here somewhere. Took me a minute, but we got there.
You cannot stop me from claiming what I am owed! What I was promised!
I don't know. Pretty sure I can.
Welcome to the UAC, opening the gates of hell with the key to the future.
Checkpoint! Oh no. I'm about to walk out into this giant mess of craziness.
This is not the end!
Oh no, she detonates it, that's right.
The beginning!
Category 3-dimensional event in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Category 4-dimensional event in 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's supposed to happen. I was gonna say, oh no! Oh no, yep. We're in hell. Into the fire. Okay, it is now 1 a.m. and we've been streaming for about a little more than 4 hours. Unfortunately, I am going to have to go ahead and end the live stream here, but I appreciate everybody jumping in. We had Fox Falco, and of course, always nice to see you here, Death Trooper. And at one point, we had Carlos in here too. Always nice to see you guys. Let me know what you guys think about the difficulty challenge, the new idea, or not a new idea, but an idea for streams. Just play some of these on a harder difficulty. Let me know what you guys think. And I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. If you haven't yet already, please check out the Avowed review that I did. That is up on the channel now. And it's getting pretty decent traction for videos that I put out. So I'm pleased with that. But I will see you guys all on the next video. And yeah, thanks for joining.